Alright, we're gonna wait a couple minutes, see if everything goes well. Worst case scenario, I will video this and then we'll premiere it. I wonder, it could be my internet. I'm waiting for it to pop up. I'll do my first and last name, fuck it.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Jordan! Brother!
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Jordan! Jordan! Damn, my brother don't answer. Jordan, I've been calling you like 3 or 4 times already. Here, put on the headphones, and then you try to figure out which voice sounds more similar to mine. Okay. Okay, ready?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Now, obviously, they're gonna have a British accent.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, that one. That one? Alright, let's try the other two.
It was
I don't think my voice is that
I
deep, though.
believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to
So it's the middle
help
one,
you.
right? Yeah. Okay.
That was quite something.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me skip over that real quick. Ah, it's already messing up. Alright, is everything good? I'm gonna wait for that cursor to move. If it doesn't move, then I'll stop it. I'm waiting for that cursor to move, man. I've only been streaming for 5 minutes. Look, worst case scenario, guys. I'm gonna make a video. And a premiere. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait. Honestly. I think it's probably because I'm uploading videos. So. Oh, if you hear that, that is the heater. Hold on. Took a while to get to that point. Okay, there we go. We're starting our adventure. Hey, yo. She's gonna drop me off out of nowhere?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
I turned off the heater.
Pile of rocks.
It's been pretty much heat. Oh, what's this? It's invisible. Oh. Okay. Who the fuck is that guy? Alright. Interesting. Avalanche.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Thank you.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What is that glow?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
What the fuck? Yo, come on, man.
The key! Give me your hand!
All right.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
A bit, brother. We're almost dead.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Hold on, my cousin wants me to take a picture of this.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright. Alright. Give me a second. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out where I would be in terms of like Gryffindor, Hogwarts, and Slytherin, all that good stuff. Oh, so that's how you pause it as well? No, I do have a Wizarding World account. Look at that. No, I chose Gryffindor. Son of a bitch. Okay. I guess it's Gryffindor. When do we get there? God damn.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's go. Hey, now we're...
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Okay.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
What?
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. up there.
How the fuck are we gonna get up there? What's over here? Oh, what's this? Coins.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
So something has to be special with my character, I feel like.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
There you go. That was amazing.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Privacy?
He led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Where the hell are we?
Hello?
Yo, I know this guy. He was in one of the Harry Potter movies.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
I don't know what's going on.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12,
I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
I don't know what's going on.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Yo.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Okay. Nice. Sorry guys, give me a second.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I didn't see a glow. But I could be wrong.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
Oh,
focus.
hell no.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the...
So what's so special about our characters? I'm trying to
If
figure
you
out.
can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hmm.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened? Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah, I'm not liking this.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo!
Oh.
Levioso! Stupido! Confringo! Descendo! Stupido! Depose! Stupido! Levioso! Potato! Stupido! Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego.
What?
Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Oh shit, did not see that guy.
Protego. Stupid one. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell is that?
Revelio.
I forget this is how you sprint.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Hmm.
I wonder...
This is all very confusing.
Follow my lead.
Who's that guy?
All is in place.
Charles
Portkey is
Rockwood.
well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key
No,
to
someone's gonna come
understanding
through.
why we were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Great.
Come,
But what is here?
we have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Still? Oh. Nice. Well, we met at Ranrock, so that was cool.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Hey, yo.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the
What's
sorting
this?
ceremony?
Ah. 14-9. Michigan.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
I don't like this guy.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
I'm just in time.
Seat.
Just in time.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Dude, I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
So do I get to choose who I'm in, or do they just give it to me?
A certain sense of... what is it?
Je ne sais quoi? Loyalty?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Ha! I guess I'm in Hufflepuff. That's funny as shit. That's funny. I still gotta. I guess I'm. I'll be back, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh man, I thought I was muted. My bad. But sports will choose the answer for this. Gryffindor or Hufflepuff? Wizarding World or Hogwarts Legacy? What the game gave me. The choice is up to you, brother. I'm gonna get my raspberry lemonade real quick. Don't mind me. So I say Gryffindor. All right. Now, obviously, we're gonna go with all because there's 4 playthroughs. We gotta do 4 playthroughs of this bitch, right? 4 playthroughs because there's 4. Each house has their own different mission. So because of this, we obviously gotta play this game like 4 fucking times, right? Now, I did Wizarding World, right? They told me I was a Gryffindor. I was like, that's cool. And then this fucking game tells me I'm Hufflepuff. So, that tells you all about, about quizzes. They're full of shit. There's an order I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and then the last 2 will be decided by you. Or it'll be a Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. One of the 2. Depending on what sports chooses here, because he's the only one to train. Alright, so we're going Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and then Slytherin. So, we're gonna go Gryffindor in this first playthrough. Hufflepuff will be in the next playthrough. And yeah.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Alright, Gryffindor then. Final answer? Alright. But we're going Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and then Slytherin. Yes, final answer? Alright.
Better be Gryffindor!
There we go. But let me take the dog out.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, no one's fucking with this guy. I couldn't even eat.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet
you
you.
as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I ain't fucking with the headmaster. But no one's worse than the that girl one. I forget her name.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
Fat lady. What's her name? Fat lady.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
That's her name. Fat lady.
Well done.
Ain't no way.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Can I look around? But I just want to explore. Like when I'm in a game, I want to explore. Who's this? Nice. Oh, this is Quidditch. Oh, I wonder, are we gonna be able to play Quidditch in this game? How the fuck do I... Oh, I just run into doors? Go down? What's upstairs, though? See, now I'm confused. I want to go upstairs.
Which way is the common room?
I want to see how far I can go up, bro. How far can I go up? Oh. I'll be back. Level 2 lock. Level 1 lock. Do I not have any locks?
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
What? I don't have that magic yet.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from that girl thinks she can count on magic stones.
She gets bolder every year.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Oh, that must be nice.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Someone was popping. What's in the mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, beer and a Wiggenweld potion.
This is a beautiful game.
I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Why is she up there?
Shame you weren't born with wings then. I'm sure you used them.
Did my guy just eat an apple for no reason?
That girl thinks she can get away with having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
If I get caught, I'll shout at you. She gets bolder every year.
I find John tries to look at things in her potions seems to keep sharp on her back.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it.
What's this? I can't do anything yet. This is garbage. No, move, dog.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh,
I'll be right back, bro.
having a spot
Okay.
of trouble.
Let me know when you're
I've
back.
mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you get it, man.
We'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I like Cressida. She's cool. Alright, let's go talk to this girl.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
How am I supposed to interact with her? Oh, there you are.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
Alright, you want to go back outside? Even though after you heard those noise?
What happened to you on your way to Hogwarts? Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying.
It was very terrifying.
Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels here?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there.
Well, how did you get there?
With all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Have you ever encountered a dragon?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I'd never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I have a feeling those 3 people are going to be my teammates.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Owls.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
What is this?
Here you are.
A book? Whoa!
What is it?
It is a wizard's field. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource? It just disappeared on me.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself
look at the juggler.
visiting law.
Why do students always run when people...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I want to explore, but I have to follow people this whole entire game.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
%?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and out.
Revelio.
What's this? Hey! Like a pet a cat. Okay. Oh, a chest.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
But... The cat!
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? No, again with the fire.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle
Revelio.
quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Damn it!
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I want to tell her the truth, but there is, but he told me to keep it a secret, so I will. Or I'm afraid there isn't. What do I do? I want to tell her, yeah, there's more to the story, but I can't do it. What do I do in sports? What do I do? I need sports help. But he's not here right now. I don't know, guys. Hmm. I'm here. What do you need? So she's saying her suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and extended trip up to the castle. Now, if you remember earlier, the professor, Fig, asked us, "Hey, keep this between us, right?" And my character has either a chance to say, "Yeah, there is more to that story," or "I'm afraid there isn't." But Professor Fig asks us to keep it a secret. But I want to tell her the truth, like, yeah, there's more to the story, but I can't. Professor Fig asked me not to, and then Professor Fig is like, "Hey, man, what's up?" I don't know. There is? Do it? Alright. We'll do it this time, and then the next playthrough we'll just say, "Nah, there's not," and see what happens.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well.
Oh, god damn it!
Reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basement.
Oh shit.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece.
I did it, but
Boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
oh, Professor Fig's gonna fuck with me, isn't he?
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Where do the professors sit? Surely they don't share common room with students.
Revelio.
What's this?
I can't. I don't think it's even physical. Upskin. Whatever you call them when there's a lot of them.
So this is our map. These are our quests. What is this? Okay. Assignments, relationships. Sports. Don't tell me. Appearances I've collected? Okay. I don't have any beasts. Like, do I even need this? Like, let's be real. I think it's a little too early for this.
Don't get yourself worked up.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Unfold it? Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Nice. Charms class. Okay.
One of the girls.
Revelio.
Who's this?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. What about this empty frame?
Something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting
She's in Hufflepuff.
is an effect of some kind.
We would have met her in
What do
Hufflepuff.
next?
Fuck.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck
Lenora.
than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh!
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hey! Nice. I leveled up for no reason.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
GG. GG.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. But pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Dude, I'm liking this game only because I'm trying to like find all the secrets. Oh no, we were going here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was fucking with.
Revelio.
Looks like I gotta go upstairs. Hold on. I don't think there was anything else.
Clever! Pete's Escape's the best one ever!
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
It's time for me to go to charm class. Where's that place at? Okay. So it looks like there's two pillars in front of it, in front of a mirror.
Revelio. Lumos.
Cool beans. Anyways.
I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will quit myself and do so.
Where is this place? Is it somewhere down here? I feel like it would be.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the park?
Bro, where is this? No, this is the right way. I'm having a fucking tea. Where is this bitch? Sorry. Where would that be at? See, because here's the thing, right? Like, I'm trying to find it. Alright, I'm looking for 2 pillars and then a statue. Look like in a brightly parted parts of the room. So maybe it's on this side. I feel like it would be on this side. Where are you? There we go. Let me not go in there. I would assume it's somewhere here.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the moment.
Revelio.
What I'm looking for is a... What is this? Hey, yo. Okay. Would really appreciate it if I could find that statue.
Hope all is well.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've traveled everywhere. I already had tea. Tell you, I really appreciate it.
There's simply too much information.
You would think it would be in here though, right? Or am I tripping?
Revelio.
Am I stupid? Like... Am I dumb here?
I'd like to see your...
You know what I'm saying?
Revelio.
Like, am I stupid? I feel like I'm not stupid. Because I feel like it should be in there still. Right? There we go. I'm about to search this shit up. It's gonna bother me. Oh, there it is.
Lumos.
Great, now I just gotta go back. Oh no, that's not the right place. There we go. I did it. Now we can go to class. It's upstairs? Okay. Just go back to where we came.
Revelio.
Oh, let's attend class, I guess. Oh, that's the dog. That's not good.
Here. Behind you.
Natasi
There is
on?
an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth?
I don't know this.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No, I don't know.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
I never played the game,
Might just rival Miss
so I won't be a lot of help. That's fine, brother.
That's enough of that.
I already got there.
As you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. That's fine, I found it. It just took a while. It took a lot of exploring. Oh, we're outside now. This fucking dog, I'm about to put him in his...
Fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start?
Son of a gun, dude.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are sending them toward you. Splendid! Excellent control there. Stay focused.
Trying to get that 50 bomb.
Very good. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
So she's gonna hit this bitch.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
How?
Phew.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with this.
Accio.
Fuck.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. There we go.
There we go.
Splendid.
Be sharp.
If she hits my ball, I'm gonna be mad. Alright.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh, I did it too hard.
Quite impressive.
I barely hit that. Damn it!
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
Fuck! We lost by 30. So close. Oh, hell nah.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Oh, that's a bitch.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Yeah!
Watch this.
I will watch this. Yo!
There we go.
I ain't fucking with this bitch, bro. Alright, alright. Get a better angle on it.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Damn! That was right on the middle! Damn it!
That is how it's done.
Dude, it was right there! Yo! What? Come on, bro! Alright.
Accio.
Very good.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
What time is mom coming home?
Huh?
What time is mom coming home?
Probably at like 8 or 7.
Alright.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I just beat your ass though.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu.
There's no one.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Not only did you have to learn a new language, but you have to learn spells. I can only imagine how tough that shit is.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
Mountains of the
It is
Moon?
not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time
Winner takes
the
all?
mist was so thick, it's
It's not winner takes all.
And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Hey, she's OP.
Admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Talk to Professor Ronan. Who's this fucking
Professor
guy?
Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Oh, you want to talk to me, Professor?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hey! Oh, I have challenges that I have to collect stuff from. Oh, thanks. Is that it? I'm fucking level 3 now. What's next? Ten defense against Hogwarts. When am I gonna get to like some side stuff, dog?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
She popped up out of nowhere.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Is she
Your
Ravenclaw?
first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Hold on, guys. Doing something real quick. Alright. Let's fucking go over there. Ooh, can't wait to attend. Yo, why are you going so quick, brother?
Revelio.
Yo, chill out. Chill out. Oh, it's upstairs.
You should hear Sean.
Hey, there's an eye looking at me, dog. Not gonna lie. Who's pretty cute? Samantha Dale or
Is that all you've got?
the Ogie girl? Goddamn.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from
Samantha? She was alright.
more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. Especially in
My character looks so like an NPC, dog.
Let's practice.
My character looks like an NPC.
Starting with something small.
Oh man. What?
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Hey. Yo, that's so convenient. I would love for that.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak...
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Oh shit.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Sebastian
I
Swallow.
want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Only all my students with this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
I beat the shit out that boy.
Bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I beat the shit out that boy. I beat the fuck out of him.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Thanks to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
I beat the fuck out of him.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Yeah.
Well done today.
I was fucking with him.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
That boy had no chance.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, they're perfect for each other.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Much for dueling.
I'm not much for dueling either, though.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you. Give me that shit. Thank you. One day I'm gonna figure out those locks, alright? I'm gonna be a locksmith. I'm gonna get inside everything.
Nice work.
Yeah, that looks like a deadly trap.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly
You're
good
Slytherin.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. Never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack.
Coy, if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Nah. Sounds suspicious, dog.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
I'm a bit of a goody two shoes, man.
To keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed
I'm not fucking with this.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
No, I don't want to break the
Whether
rules.
it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
I'm not fucking
sure
with
I'll see
that.
you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'm not interested. Fuck that.
Till next time.
I'm not interested, dog. What's the word? I guess I'm doing that. I honestly don't want to. I don't want to do it. But it's a secret, it's a side mission. So I have to do it. You know what I'm saying? You better be taking me to where I think you're taking me. You know, like, I don't want to do it. Kind of don't have a choice. Oh, I'm sorry, I kind of just barreled in my way in there. Beat that boy's ass, though. What's this? Ah, the locks, man, the locks.
Revelio.
What's this? Give me that shit. That shit mine. Whoa. Whoa.
That life is behind me. I promise.
I guess we're talking to him about a secret dueling club for some reason.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Brother.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist.
Dude, we
either.
beat that boy's
I
ass.
imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Do we join the club? Sports, that's on you. Do we join this club? Do we join this club? As we wait for sports, let's see who's online right now. Not a lot of people are online. We are waiting for sports. I don't want to join the club, but if sports says to join the club, we'll do that. Sports is in control of my character's actions today. If he joins Fight Club, the one thing about Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club. Join and see what happens? Alright. And then the Hufflepuff, I'm not going to be interested in that. Alright?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Alright.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, this is the partner. Okay. Target lock? Okay.
Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner!
Protego!
Expulso!
I don't even know how I did that.
Levioso! Stupid!
Expulso! The one!
Fuck.
Fringo!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Protego! Stupid! Come on! Levioso!
Big hits that round.
Yeah, we beat the fuck out them.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
For sure. Alright. Yeah, we beat the fuck out them now. On the road. Damn it, this fucking locks. Dude, I'm a
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
damn.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to
No,
your
I can't tell her
tale
no
than
more,
what you've
right?
told me. Isn't there?
What do we go? No Professor, or hasn't Professor Fig said anything? What do we do here? But DJ Hayden just got killed. Say no? Okay.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh, who do we go with? Sebastian? Sebastian or not? Natasi? Who do we go with? I'm leaning towards Natty or Natasi, but you guys can go. Do what you will.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Guess we're going over there. Oh, that's fine. We're still going over there. Oh, cat! I'm gonna pet the kitty. I'm sorry, every time I see a cat, we gotta pet it.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture
I
can compare
apologize.
to first-hand experience. And these tasks should... Such experience is invaluable.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Michigan is up 24-15, 159 remaining in the fourth quarter. What?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Bitch.
A flying page must be around. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Yeah,
Let
well.
us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember
Watch
to
him
be
break that fountain.
deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
But where?
Revelio. Reparo.
How the fuck?
Revelio.
Oh.
Nah, shit. Shit, I'm running into the fuck.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Accio!
Taking care of yourself, I hope.
Revelio!
Anything else I need to worry about? No.
Hogwarts has brought me and my sibling.
I'm thinking about going until like 3:30. Just for another hour.
Revelio!
Teach me everything, Joe. I swear, I shall get on that train and go...
Hello, looking for me?
Hello, looking for me? Give me that shit. Thank you. Magical. Outpost. Side quest.
Revelio!
Give me that shit. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bitch. I'm so used to X being talking.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley
Natty.
told me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hello. Hey, yo. Sports. First rate. Hogsmeade experience. Interesting.
I was glad
she's running.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought
Hey,
you
she's
were
gonna buy me
such a
butterbeer too?
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
And she's gonna buy me a beer.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio!
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I wonder if I run.
Wait, over here. I
What's
often
this?
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can...
Ah, so we're killing flies.
Revelio.
I'm sorry I'm doing Revelio so much. Honestly, I'm just trying.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started.
Oh. I don't know what it is, but we're keeping it.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden
Revelio.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Fuck. Bitch, can you... Not Natty, the other person. Oh, I'm
I
not here.
would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Well,
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts
Cat.
has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will.
I'm sorry. I saw Cat. I had to pet.
Revelio.
Alright, sorry about that. What is over here? No! Okay. I'll join that in my own time.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me just grab some stuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you. Huh?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Maybe we'll start fighting.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
So you're just gonna let me call you Natty? Like, can I ask permission first before I can call you such a name? Like one would assume? God damn it, can you move?
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Revelio.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
You're not coming with me, bitch.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
She's not coming with me. Homegirl. Quidditch.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Matilda's
I am
student.
the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've
Michigan
had a
won.
conjuring lesson then.
If you care about that.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Bro, I'm too broke for all this shit. Too broke. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do. That's our quest. Ollivanders. We'll go to visit the potions. Where the fuck are the potions? Over here?
Revelio.
I saw another cat. I wonder if there's a reward for like for, you know, just petting all the cats. What's this? Hey!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Give me a second, guys.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free
I'm too
to
broke
take
for
a look at the
anything
rest
else.
of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I am broke. All right, brother. I am broke. Apparently, there's some gloves I can wear. Hey, where were these gloves? My character's not wearing glasses. I refuse. Alright, magic neep. Alright, the magic neep. Where would that be at? Over here?
Revelio.
Nice. Anyways, let's continue on.
Well, hello there.
Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Those gloves look good,
Tiffany
don't
for the
they,
new fifth year.
Mr.
I take it that's you then.
Uh,
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth
Mr.
year.
Sports.
You must be
Those gloves?
positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Sorry guys, I was talking to a friend of mine. Goddamn.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I don't know what any of this is. Now let's go get a wand.
Revelio.
Let's go get a wand. What's this? Fuck.
Lumos.
No.
Levioso.
No.
Accio. Reparo.
Damn it. I don't know how to get into those chests yet. Maybe I'll learn that ability later down the line.
Accio.
That's fine. I'm out here just fucking around. I need to go Ollivanders.
stop a thief in their tracks is stupefy.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting. What's this? Oh, just 47 coins.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Garibold Ollivander.
Just a moment, please.
This is gonna be so much fun. This game is so cool, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm having fun with this game.
Wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my, oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Really? Are you sure? Third time the charm? I guess? Alright.
How intriguing.
How are you feeling on these colors?
Curious indeed.
Alright. Which one you think? Sports. You seem to make all the decisions. Which wands? You help me on the... Like, I'm not really too sure. He's got, like... I'll give him... I'll give sports, like, 2 minutes to respond. Give him to 238. Alright, so we're gonna figure this out. Which one looks cool? That one looks pretty. I like the natural gray.
Curious indeed.
The soft spiral looks pretty cool too. Ooh, especially in black.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yo, that looks sinister. I'm fucking with the spiral. What type? What's the difference?
Curious indeed.
I don't understand. Like, does it change anything?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
You know what? Hold on, let me go back to the Wizarding World. I'll be right back. Oh, did you hear that voice crack? Oh my god. That was disgusting. I'm sorry that you had to hear that.
How intriguing.
Okay, that's mine. Alright. And what's the length on it? 12 and a half.
Curious indeed.
12 1/4. Flexibility would be unyielding. That's what I got in the Wizarding World. Alright. Ah, it's unicorn. I also got the unicorn.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I got that's the one I got.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed.
Dude, did I just lose my complexion?
And you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Give me that. Thank you. I like how I just got, I'm a level 6 already. Just because I decided to like look for things. Look at me touch the cat. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna find a way to unlock these fucking doors.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
The fuck? There's just a page right now.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Levioso. Protect. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, I keep forgetting! I can't block that.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo.
Oh, okay. Damn. What the hell?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Hi, what house are you in? Oh, Gryffindor? Yeah. I did that. I don't know if you noticed, but I did that Wizarding World stuff.
Officer Singer to worry about.
And it chose me that. There's one more, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, great.
Reparo. Revelio.
How you doing? I believe you're Sadiq? Is that how I pronounce your name? Sadiq?
We were just talking about you.
Oh, thank you. Let me have a tea. Can I search these chests, please? Augustus Hill?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
How are you doing, Sadiq?
I was happy to help.
Um,
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
I don't know.
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
Everything I've done is based on the Wizarding World.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I'm gonna say thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, hell no.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's the same thing.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, we're gonna tell this girl everything, bro.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I'm telling you, man. Oh, wow. I don't have any quests. Oh, someone texted me. Who is it? My friend Amber. The second I don't check it. Can I write back, dude? I would love to write back.
come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
Is there no one here to talk to?
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, right? For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid. I own
Looks like me and Daddy are gonna be best friends.
Wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
I still can't believe her name is Fat Lady.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams!
Sharp caught me making.
Oops! Did peeves make you jump?
The sorting hat.
Eyes on me, musician.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
What is this?
Revelio.
I don't get it. Oh well.
That poor first year trying to get
It was an accident.
I guess I'm waiting.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that...
Sounds like we're gonna have to...
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
No
shit.
shit.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I swear to Christ.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What's up?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
Gobstone? Sure.
I'm familiar with gobstones. Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Fuck it.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Oh, fuck it. Why not?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Ever written a story or a tale as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Fair enough.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
Do we
come
dare
and see
find
me
all her
again.
gobstones?
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
And there's such a thing as minding your fucking business.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, cool. I'm looking for someone's gobstones. Oh, is that it?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My brother promised me his old proof.
Fuck, someone texted me. I gotta find all 6 of these gobstones, dog. That's annoying.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's someone here?
Revelio. Accio.
What the hell?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Hmm. All right. I'm back, bro. Hey, we made a wand. What is this? Open? Okay, whatever. I don't get it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso!
Oh man.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? There's a ladder? Is it down here somewhere?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yeah, I'm not.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
What? That's a stupid question.
How wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Heh. Nice. Who's down here? Oh yeah, there was someone outside when I was looking for the fucking stones that wanted to talk to me. It was her, right?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The what keys? The what keys?
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll,
Isn't she a little young to be in Hogwarts? Well, you gotta understand, they start off as first years.
Years ago.
We're one of the rare people that are in the 5th year.
To disenchant the keys.
So they start young.
Every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Well, man, I wonder. The quest, right? Like, do they... Is that something I have to, like, figure out? You know? Will it tell me, like, if someone's in a... I don't know.
Accio!
Alright. Oh, what's up?
Reparo.
Fuck. I'd hope it'll be easier. Trying to get to shit. Get into shit. You know what I'm saying? More? There's so many stairs.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Fuck, I'll pick up this quest on my
Can
time.
you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Alright, Arthur Pumley.
Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
That doesn't tell me shit.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Levioso!
How tall is this shit, dog? Getting tired of this.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. Yeah.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How to smack that shit. I'm sorry. Is there a faster way I can get to that place? It's just closer, bro. God damn it.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 75.
Revelio.
No, okay, I see.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
Accio.
Stupid.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
We'll see what happens.
I should see this through and find... This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, hell no. I found one of them. That's good enough, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna do some of these side quests on my own time. That's 16 keys that they want me to look for, and then I gotta look for landmarks. Nah, I'm gonna use the good old internet for that.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hmm? Alright. I just randomly ran into it.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. The fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you
Sorry, guys.
the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
It looks like she knows about Fight Club.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There's 3 of them. I know.
Levioso.
Protego! Act like a winner.
Oh.
Come on. Descendo. Protego. Levioso.
Protego! Levioso!
There goes my wager. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Is that all you've got?
Damn.
Levioso.
There you go.
Protego.
Oh.
Levioso! Original momentum!
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Leviosa.
Potato! Stupefy!
Aren't you quite finished?
Accio!
Descendo!
Leviosa.
Potato! Stupefy!
Huh.
Big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Good one!
Leviosa! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to
Yeah,
hear it.
let's go.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Sorry, I was eating.
Good work.
There we go. Sorry, I was kind of eating into the mic. That was my bad. Ain't no way. No, okay, I went the right way. Piece of shit.
Ah, there you are.
All right.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Why do I have to talk to Sebastian?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Nah, shit.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Quietly now.
What am I supposed to do with this? Give me a second. I'm going to let the dog out. I don't understand.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
down there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ah.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Zoom right past her.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso. Protego.
Dumbass.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Incendio. Where might this lead?
Oh shit.
Lumos. Oh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? I'm stuck. There I go. I died. Okay. That was easier.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I don't know where the fuck you learned that shit.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Poof.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, let me equip some of this gear. I don't like the glasses. I'm trying to get that mask though. I like masks. I just look so dumb with that. No shit.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. It is a book after all.
Interesting.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss
Is that the lady?
Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Yeah, we should have helped them out. I don't know why we didn't.
Protego!
Can I just fast travel there? I can. He ain't gonna be happy with us though. Tell you that much.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I'm level 9 now, yay.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Damn, I got so many things to do. Jesus. Alright, seems like we got quite a few things to do. What do you think, Sport? Should we stop here or continue with one more mission? let's say we'll meet Natty. We'll meet Natty, and then call it a day. Maybe we can complete some of these assignments along the way.
Spoon's worth of blubberworm mucus for a puffer.
As a mother born, I really have made a mess of things.
What'd you do?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Cressida, we're gonna help Cressida.
Time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Incendio.
Imagine that. Let me go help Cressida.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I can't believe we just read her diary. Damn it.
Accio! Revelio! Lumos.
I found one of the keys. Oh, I'm sorry.
Accio!
Fucking shit. Let's get our books back.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I
Alright,
collected
ordered
your books,
Wendy's.
including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
My family and I travel from
Revelio.
I can't believe
Incendio.
the job. It's not like he told me. Thomas Brown.
Alright. This will be the last mission.
Accio.
This is certainly a walk.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Investigate what? This?
Revelio.
Was that it? Okay. Don't mind that I just ransacked his home. Unless they're talking about this over here.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Not being stupid. What's in here? Oh.
Lumos.
Was that it? Okay. Oh, I can wear the mask now. Ooh, look at me, I'm Bane. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I can change it. I'm basically wearing the mask, but it's invisible. Nice. So I can wear the hat and make it invisible too. My brother made a weird noise. Let me go check on him. He's doing good. He's okay. Alright, this is going to be the final mission. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. I'll probably play this some other time. Preferably when I have free time.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you
I'ma
might
tell you,
know why
Nasty.
they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
I had to let her know the story, guys. I had to.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland.
Matabeleland?
To sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I had to give her the deets, man.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright, I had to let her know the situation, guys.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio!
Plan to make quick work of you.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio!
Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Don't you take this student over my
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're a bit shorty with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Accio!
That's just pitiful.
Incendio!
No! Reducto! You haven't got a prayer. Potato! Expulso! No! Is that the best you got?
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Accio!
Knew you were still. Stop that right now.
What on on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued
Oh.
my interest in Merlin.
Hey.
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
That's nice to hear.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
My word!
Shit.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Oh, maybe I have to get all of them in time?
All 3 of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Damn it.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yay!
For some assistance.
Alright, we'll continue this later. But like, comment, subscribe, guys. Do all those good. Do all those good things. We're gonna end it right now. And yeah, I'll see everyone in the next one. Peace. 5 hours, damn. It's been a long time. I'm gonna go eat Wendy's, then I'll record more videos.